Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, God, I overdid it. Anyway, goes without saying, I'm still sick. Apologies for that. Sorry, I'm all congested and everything. Funny thing, this starting soon screen, has just been a placeholder, and I forgot. I forgot. I should have had it up on Thursday, but I forgot.
Blade Runner 1357 just subscribed for 15 months.
Wow! Blade Runner, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 15 months. Thank you! I will get around to saying hi to everybody, so if you want me to say hi to you, please make sure that you've interacted with chat in some way since the start of stream. And I will make sure to say hi to you, but I'm gonna wait just a second. Because I need to switch this starting soon screen, and I'm gonna do it live. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. We're gonna do it live. You guys are gonna finally get to see the new starting soon screen. Here's hoping that everything is gonna work out just fine. Okay. Oh yeah, also if you hear Barky Dog, that is because my sister and her fiance and my brother, they're all here with the doggo, moving some of my sister's stuff. Anyway. Right there, okay. So first we have to get rid of the toast crunch, and we have to get rid of the night beach background from Hoshi. This new background that I'm about to show you is from GuluGulu, who has also done my Halloween starting soon screen. So here you are, get ready. Here it is. Wha-bam! There she is! Summer Starry! This was the starting soon screen that was supposed to be ready before I left for my trip, but was not ready until, like, I got back. So this is the new summer starting soon screen. I hope you like it. I know we've been on the starting soon screen a long time, but please appreciate. You're dying, don't be dying. Ta-da! GuluGulu did such a great job bringing Summer Starry to life. And I still get to pew pew! This time with a water gun. Holding out on you. Yeah, I should have had this up on Thursday when I got back, but I forgot about it on Thursday. So it's a good thing that Sino reminded me today. When Sino was like, I love this starting soon. I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't the official starting soon. This is the placeholder. Oh shoot, I haven't shown them the new one. There you go. Anyway, I think we should get off of the starting soon, even though we just got here. Wabam, there it is. Let us go to the just chatting. Okay. Hello everybody. As I said before, I am still sick. So please bear with me. If I have to mute for any amount of time, it probably means that I am coughing, or I just need to catch my breath from all the yapping. But let me say hi to everybody first. So let me do that. Let's see. Hi Thoron, hi Moo, hi Duke, hi Blade Runner, hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Hi Sino, hi Kaiser, hi Texas Rams, hi Kaido, hi Napoleon Blown Apart, hi Beetlegoose. Hi Amberetta, hi Zindani. Christmas themed one. I still don't have a Christmas themed starting soon yet, but I really want to get one. That is the goal. I think in the next, couple months, if something pops up, I will try and get a winter and/or Christmas themed starting soon for December. Hi Rin. Show us again at the end of stream. I will. It will be also the ending stream. Yeah. Thoron, thank you for your support. And Beetlegoose, thank you for the head pats. Is it autumn yet? I think technically it's autumn, but I am still celebrating summer for just a little bit longer because I only just debuted this outfit. I think my mods have told me I should just put it into the normal rotation of like outfits that you guys can choose. But like for right now, I'm just trying to enjoy just this outfit. So yeah, we will go back to the normal stuff briefly, maybe next week. And then we will go to the Halloween themed stuff for October. I'm so excited. Halloween is like my favorite holiday, but I like the whimsical side of Halloween. I'm not a fan of, very scary horror stuff. I like sort of like spooky, whimsical, fun Halloween stuff. So yeah. I'm really looking forward to October. We will have the October starting soon screen and other stuff, fun redeems throughout October. And then I'm also scheduling some movie nights, including some bonus movie nights. So next week on the Wednesday, on September 24th, is our September movie night. And then we also have movie night for October on the 28th of October, but I have 2 bonus movie nights planned, I think, as well, but those ones, I'm going to do them on Fridays to sort of like dip our toes into the idea of doing it on Fridays. And it turns out Halloween is on a Friday this year, so I might do a bonus stream for Halloween. We'll see what I can cook up. Speaking of Halloween, stores in my area rolling out Christmas items already. Christmas in September? I would literally sue. You should sue. You should absolutely sue. You should go tear it down and then sue them for undue distress. That is what we should all do. About to finally be free of summer here, going from months of sun to what's supposed to be a massive downpour tonight, so suddenly poof, that's why. Oh no. We all know Halloween is the most important holiday. You bet it is. You bet it is. But yeah, today we're playing some Dune Awakening. Same thing we did on Thursday. I think I'm just gonna do some quests from the new Lost Harvest DLC. Continue where I left off on Thursday. Oh my goodness. Apologies for the stuffy nose and all the coughing. I will probably mute for the worst of it. But yeah. It's supposed to be hot here next week, and I'm like, I don't want it to be hot, but you know, welcome to the new extended summer. Hi Wolfie, hello, how are you? Okay. Let's go over to the game screen. Summer 2.0. No! Let's go over to the game screen and put on some music. Let's do that. Here we go! Oh, I forgot I left that on. There, that could go. Okay. As a reminder, if you are currently watching the VOD for this, you will not be able to hear any of the music that is playing, because Virgin Music Group sucks, and they put in all of the creator-safe music from Riot Games into the copyright system, and now they get flagged for copyright, even though it's not supposed to be getting flagged. So until that gets fixed, which is probably never, is my guess, I don't know, I might have to do a huge campaign, and like beg Riot to fix it. But anyway, so no music in the VODs for the foreseeable future. If you want music, come watch me live over on twitch.tv/starrylight. Ay? Right? Anyway, let me scoot into my corner and die a little. Yeah, get Moo to fix it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that bell for notifications. You're goddamn right. Yep. Oh my goodness. I also am supposed to be finishing my soup, and then I also have tea on the side. But hey, welcome to Dune Awakening, where we awaken the sleeper. Some tea? Tequila? Just by itself?
Strauss_Zen just subscribed for 19 months. 19 months.
Hi Strauss! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 19 months! Thank you! Thank you for the support! Thank you for supporting a sick blue alien in need. I am gonna die, but you know what? It'll be worth it, because I'll die with chat at my back. Right? Not cause chat shot me in the back, right? Right? You die knowing that we love you? Oh, I love chat too. What the? That's not mine. This one's mine. Hmm? Not gonna lie, sometimes this song fakes me out because I think it's the popping noise from my redeems, and then I'm like, what? Lurking on your lunch break. Hi, Freak Job. I hope work is going well for you. Never quick chat. Hide the guns. Yeah? Yeah, you want to see the guns? You ready? You ready? You want to see the guns? Well, bam! Splash! Get got, chat. I got you. There's a lot of music things happening right now. Let's pause that one. Huh. Pew pew pew. We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't kill you. We would kill you from the front like a true friend, like Brutus. Oh, A2 Brute. Can't believe we got. Yeah, get got. Bam! Okay, anyway. Anyway. That was weird. Right. Quests. Kaiser! Oh look, you do exist. Sent you an invite. Grabbing some spice real quick. Ooh. Gotta be at the right place at the right time. What do you mean not possible to place vehicle? Not possible, my booty. Grumpus. Why is it not like this? It's so weird. Gotta lurk and work. Hope you've been enjoying Dune. I have been! Sino, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. Good luck with your working. Okay. Oh no. Big yawn. Okay. Good news is, the tea I have with me right now is not the throat coat tea. This is some black tea with some caffeine in it. The other good news is that today is the first day where I don't feel like so physically exhausted that I have to like nap. Like I did not nap today. I survived. I also slept like 10 hours. But hey, it's all for the best. Sounds like a good day. Yeah, I mean, when when you're sick and you're getting to the point of when you're sick where you finally don't feel like your body is made of lead weights and you feel like you can actually, you know, exist and maybe even walk around without getting fully exhausted. Because the last week, since I got home Monday night, it has been kind of like a situation where I feel so tired all the time this whole week, and I have done nothing. I've done nothing except lay in bed. I would go to the kitchen to like make myself tea and make myself food, and that was it. And then I was exhausted and I would have to go lay down again. And today's the first day where I don't feel that way. I don't feel so exhausted I have to go lay down again. I was tempted to go lay down again, and I was thinking that I might, but then I ended up just staying at the computer desk, and I was like, okay, I can actually get some stuff done today. So, improvements. I wouldn't say I'm feeling necessarily all the way better, but definitely an improvement to not feel like I am gonna just pass away, you know? Don't feel dead, I guess. is this quest? What am I? Oh, oh no. Don't ever hit comma in this game. What is this? Digging deeper. Ugh. Okay, we need to add 2 yawns to the yawn count. So you see the new big changes coming currently in PTR. Which big change? Sorry, I've been having trouble keeping up with all of the changes in all of the games because this week I honestly have been so tired I haven't even been playing video games. It's been kind of crazy. Eat jalapenos and other chilies to flush out sickness and boost my immunity. I don't think that actually works. I think that's just an old wives' tale. If a vehicle gets eaten, you will be able to get it back for a fee and 15% max durability. What's even the point of that? Got an invite for me. I sent you an invite and you didn't take my invite. You didn't accept my invite. Toxic. Maybe it works because of placebo. Maybe it works because your body is suddenly put into overdrive fighting off of that ridiculousness. I didn't see it. Wow. What do we got here? More sand. Hi, Moo. Yeah. Sand. Oh no. I would like to apologize on behalf of that guy. It's his fault. This looks like one of those no returns. Yep. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Identification band. And the dude. Light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. Hi, Blue, I ran out of rom-coms. Need to find more. Well, that was quite rude of him, yeah. didn't even say hi, just swung at you. Yeah, I know, right? Also, you can never run out of rom-coms. Never ever. Good rom-coms? You can't run out of them. What is this? Fuel cells? The instance? We're filling up on just fuel cells in here. It's a problem. Find Velare's package. Did I find it? Unmarked package. There it is.
Your instincts and follow through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's where it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
Oh man, it would be a shame if we died. Did you get all the loot, Shrimpy? I'll watch your 6-star might die while doing it though. Why would you die while watching my 6? Fallout boy. We're going down, down, and it turning around. Sugar, we're going down soon. And we're number one with a bullet. Fucking bullet. Going down, 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 down. A lot of time complex, cocking bullet. Right? That's just who I am this week. Lying in the grass next to the mausoleum. What's the point in even going down here? 500 volume of fuel cells later. I know, right? Holy cow. Nothing but fuel cells. Okay, there was a little more than fuel cells, but still. There was a lot of fuel cells. May even need to, oh my gosh. 79 volume of fuel cells. 79 volume of fuel cells. 79 volume of fuel. Take one down, pass it around. 79 volumes of fuel on the wall. We can ignore the contract and go home. Drop off all this stuff and then go to the quest. I don't care that he said no detours. I'm gonna make a detour. I didn't say it. You don't got no proof. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, stop us now. We're having such a good time. We're having a ball. Can't stop us now. Clipping for proof. No! Oh my god, my first clip in a year. No, just kidding. Oh my god. Press F to quick deposit. So many small vehicle fuel cells. We need core keeper levels of item management. Get in ranger boxes. Press Q. Everything flies to boxes with similar items for you. Or like grounded, yeah. Grounded, you just walk into a building, and as long as all the boxes are nearby, you press like N or something, and it just puts everything away in a box where that stuff is already at. So helpful. Look at this nerd nerding around. You know, I may be a nerd, Sawyer, but I'm not half as nerdy as you. Just like me, upgrading my computer. You upgraded your computer to a Starforge system? It's okay, I know you didn't. I know you didn't because you hate me. You want me to starve. Went from 1 terabyte of space to 4. Oh, heck yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that so bad. Dark called me a nerd yesterday. Yes, and? Yes, and? No, it's just funny to me when, it's funny to me when Sawyer calls me a nerd because he's literally playing a Pokemon D&D game. And it literally does not get any worse than that. Okay, it does, but still. No, but I need to do that. I want to upgrade to 4 terabytes of space. Upgrading my PC, not replacing it, so I did not use Star Sports System, but I do have that site favorited for when I do get a new PC. Okay, well, more than just favorited the site, you should make sure that when you do buy a new PC, you use code ALIEN at checkout, because you can do that on Starforge now. You can use code ALIEN at checkout. Woo! To support me. I'm well aware I'm a nerd. It's how I recognize other nerds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It us, the nerds. Need to boost one of my drives as well. I have 4 terabytes over 4 drives. That just sounds like a bad idea for your computer storage. I'm gonna be honest. Look, I carefully went through the door so as not to knock you off. Not the D&D system, it's so much fun to play. Look, those of you who are worried that your bases will get destroyed, I was gone for 2 weeks. This person hasn't logged on in over 2 months, and their base is still here. Still here! Hi friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Did the get better toast make you better? It did. I mean, I'm not fully better yet, but I didn't feel like I was gonna collapse today. You know, like all week I've been feeling like, oh my gosh, even just getting up and going to make myself tea in the kitchen is too much effort, and I have to lay down for several hours afterwards to replenish my energy. No. Today's the first day of being sick that I have not felt like I need to collapse. Where'd the blankie redeem? I don't have a blankie redeem, I think. I don't have it set up as a redeem. And I don't know if I have it set up right now. Let me see. Where would it be? Body or hands? Nope. Where is it? Nope. Not there. Hands? Gray blanket. Let's see. I pushed it and it did nothing, so it's not set up. It's ridiculous how long inactive bases take to disappear or decay enough for someone like me to salvage. Yeah, it mostly like disappears before anybody can take your stuff. Kind of crazy. But hi Ryustal. Hello, how are you? Also, I'm pretty sure I said that wrong. It's Ryustal? Sorry. Ryustal, I think. Welcome in. I said it perfect. Wait, the first time or afterwards? Ryustal. Oh, okay, wait. Okay. First time. Ryustal. Okay. Said it right the first time. One word. Got it. Yay, I said it right, although I second guessed myself. But welcome in! And Kaido, thank you for the hydrate. I will drink some water. Oh, I was thirsty. Thank you! Like already, because I'm neurospicy and I'm ADHD and everything, I don't always know, I don't always listen to my body. I don't always know what I need. And sometimes I'm melting and I don't know why. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just hungry. Right? And I feel better. The world's not ending anymore. Well, when I'm sick, it's even harder for me to tell physically what my body wants. I'm like, it's been a few hours. I haven't eaten. I should probably feed myself. And then I do. And I'm like, wow, I was hungry. And I'm like, oh. That explains a lot. been your gamer tag since 2003. SWG. Wait, what? My brain is not. Star Wars. Is this Star Wars game? Is that what you're talking about? My brain wants to say Star Wars Galaxy, but I have no idea. Oh my gosh, no way. Star Wars Galaxies, okay. I was right. Yes. Yeah, well, Starry Light's been my gamer tag since like 2007 or something like that. So, if you ever see a Starry Light, 2 R's, 2 I's, it's me or an imposter. There's a lot of people who want to be me though, so that sucks for them. It's mine. It's mine everywhere. You can't have it. You know, I had meant to make another full suspensor belt before we left the base, and I forgot to do that. So, ugh, I don't like that. What's on this level? What's going on here? This looks important. Sucker. The loot. This is only a deserter camp? What the heck? There was such high quality loot here. By the way, anybody who is still looking to get into Dune, who has not yet gotten into Dune, and you're looking to start playing it, or if you have friends who who are thinking of playing it, or if they are thinking of joining you, you can use my Xsola link to purchase your Steam game key. And for the next day, just a little more than a day, you can get up to 20% off your purchase and support me with your purchase of Dune. Isn't that great? I love being a Funcom creator. Now wait a minute. I know this testing station. We normally get here another way. Man, why is this game like...
Come in, Spotter.
Oh.
Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
Give Star your bank account info, much easier that way. No! I don't want your bank account info. Just your credit card info. Don't forget the 3 digits on the back and the expiration date. What am I gonna buy? Probably cosmetics in video games. That I don't need, but I want.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
We've run this one so many times. What the? This game is sending us back to this same place all over again. Just kidding. I've decided I'm gonna spend the money on soup. I want more soup.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Nothing to see here, all under control. Green identification band. Wait, do we have to use a cutter ray to get in there? Is that how these work? I feel like they changed it. Once they're set off, nothing we can do. Oh, okay, that's what it is. What the?
Riot Mood tipped $100. Soup fund.
Soup fund! Soup fund! What do you mean soup fund? Moo! Thank you so much for tipping $100. Thank you for the $100 for the soup fund. Soup fund? Hey, you did that. You did that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What the heckers? You need your own soup fund. You want to buy some soup? I recommend the chicken noodle or the tomato soup. Everybody loves tomato basil. Oh man. No soup for you. What do you mean? What are you? The soup maestro? Who made you the big soup sheriff of the house? Soup for you! What the? What? Who the? Soup for you? Soup for you. Thank you so much for the $20. What the heck was that? Who did that? Soup for you. Soup for you. Who is soup for you? Show yourself. But thank you. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it for more than just soup. I did. You.
K-Dope2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Soup for you.
Oh! Kaido!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kaido, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Soup for You. A person who is going to be very, very confused because they're not going to understand what the heck. How this all happened. Who did it? Why? Can you imagine? This, you know, mistaken identity, it's a real serious crime. What was up there though? There's anything up here? Just the dead guys. I thought there was a... There is! Here it is.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Over here. In the bush. There you go. Okay. But yeah, I managed to pay my sister back for all the like upfront costs that we had to do before the trip. But then during the trip, I racked up more debt to her. She paid for a lot of things. Hey Kaiser, got space?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I am a loot sniffer. Loot sniffing. Loot sniffing. Hidden door. Hidden door.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
Hey, who turned out the lights? 0. There we go. I didn't remember the button. You turned them off? Wolfie, how dare you? Ow. Forgotten testing station. A testing station below a testing station, huh? What could go wrong? Oh look, we won the Lance Rat. Wow. Fancy. Entry denied. Everything can only go right.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please enter.
Has no number, huh? What's this? Cutter ray. Restore power.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
Nothing that the power of friendships and that gun in your hand can't fix. I know, right?
Audio log of Dr. Tanju's Zagraf. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance. Reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
These are processes. No one says processes. Processes. Oh my god. These look like little coffee makers, but I think they're not. I think they're little fabricators. Should I pause the music for this part? I feel like it's ruining the ambiance. Doesn't match. Okay. I will pause the music for a bit. We can bring it back, but I'll pause it for a bit. What? Why is it saying backpack full? What the? It's not letting me do it. Full of scrap. What? I mean, I know I'm scrappy, but... Since when do you get scrap from doing that? Loot goblins not allowed. And then right, they send you through one of the places that gives you the most loot, and then they send you in here.
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
Don't have mom. Sakharov is everywhere. It wears his face, his voice. It watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
Thou shalt not make a machine in likeness to the human mind. With this commandment, go forth and progress or whatever. See, that way just opened up. But we have all this way to explore as well. Or is this back the way we came? Back to the beginning! Yeah. Shortcut. Good to know. It's not the way we came, it is back to the way we came. Sorry, sniffly.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Oh, great. So what you're saying is we don't have to restore power? Or I guess we do in order to proceed deeper, huh? Ah, point of no return. And the next projection.
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value. No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
They spawn from those red things. Only gave us 2 enemies to fight, really?
Impressive. But your defeat is
that supposed to be harder? They only gave us 2?
There will be a new jihad.
Dang, an SMG would be a lot better in here. Kaiser, put the knife away, get a gun out! What are you doing? There's too many to fight with a knife.
You presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion.
I'm getting surrounded. No, stop interrupting my heal.
There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
Don't gotta reload a knife. I mean, that's true, but try to do the same. Fighting all these in melee solo was almost very bad. Yeah, I didn't realize they were... I mean, I knew there would be more, but that time I didn't realize there were more. Yeah, it's just we're getting overwhelmed, Kaiser, because you gotta kill more than a few at a time. A sword for AoE. I mean, Kaiser is using a sword, but it's just... Actually, it's a short sword, I think. Chris knife or something. They're giving us a chance to prepare in between the fights, which is interesting. This is kind of what I was hoping that they would add to this game. Ah! Oh, it's done? Oh. To the loot room. I think this is the loot room. Yeah. Let's go, boy. Oh my god. Why do they hate? Why do they hate loot goblins? Why do they hate me? Don't hate me no more. Guys, you got room for any of this? I dropped some spicy food. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Not gonna lie, I thought there'd be more. Okay. Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? Did I come into for a Starry original? Heck yeah. You know what? Monty and Pale are here. I gotta show you something. Oh, what the flip? Okay. I gotta show you something. Here you go. Wow! Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh! Perfect time for a raid. I promise I'm not actually BRBing. I was just showing off this screen. No, you're fine. You are totally fine. I'm not actually BRBing. This was just I'm just showing off this screen. This is my new animated summer screen. It finally is ready. Huzzah! So let me come back over there. Oh my goodness! Zirconic, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I believe it says you were playing Helldivers too. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Helldivers. And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Oh, we are currently playing some Dune Awakening. I was just showing off my new starting soon screen animation. But hi! And hi, Smoking. Hello, how are you? Pale, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big bark. Hi, Zirconic. Good, we're streaming all day. You were streaming all day! Oh my gosh! Well, definitely make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, Zirconic. I do appreciate the raid. I am sick. So that's why I'm all stuffed up. So I apologize for my voice not being 100%. I've also been coughing all day. But I'm on the up. I think I'm finally past the hump of this cold, and I'm gonna be okay. But this is the first day where I'm not completely exhausted just by existing. So I'm only mostly exhausted, not completely, you know. So anyway, hi everybody. We're just showing off our streamer, apparently. You silly and sleepy. Well, get some sleep if you need it, Smo. Hi, Smo. Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, we're just playing some Dune Awakening. This game is still relatively new. It was released just this summer on June 5th. It is based on the universe of Dune. So, lots and lots of sand. Lots and lots of ginormous worms in the sand trying to kill us. And lots of bad people trying to kill us. Yeah. But if you are thinking about playing Dune, or if you have any friends who are thinking about playing Dune or joining you on Dune, you can buy Dune, get your Steam game key through my Xsola link, and you can get up to 20% off for the next, like, just over 24 hours. So make sure you make that decision sooner rather than later. You can get 20% off the base game. It's like 14% off the deluxe edition and 11% off the ultimate edition. I think those are the names. So you can get a discount through my Xsola link. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen, at least for a little while. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Dune, to me, is like, well, it's a survival crafter game. It's made by Funcom, which are the same people who made Conan Exiles, and a lot of other cool games. But they're the creators of Conan Exiles made this game, and it's super awesome. It's an MMO survival crafter, but it also is like an online
King King just
game.
subscribed with Prime.
Smo, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the Prime. And Nelku. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm making it up as we go. Please tell me if I said that wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Okay. To me, this game sorry, my nose just feels a lot like Destiny 1. I'm like so stuffed up right now. Oh, just Nell? Okay. Nell sounds good to me. Nice to meet you, Nell. Ah. Ugh. Sorry, if I have to mute for a while, it usually means I'm coughing or something.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communinet scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
Oh man, we have to go talk to Ilara. It's okay. I know Twitch chat likes Ilara. She calls us kitten. But she doesn't pay our Discord sub. Talks. Okay, 4 a.m. We'll rest in bed, hopefully sleeping. Okay, Smo, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that. Ugh. So yeah, I'm still sick. I've been sick all week. But getting a little better. Well, we get to loot these again. That's crazy. More loot. Oh my goodness.
Welcome, honored guest.
No!
Dr. Natalia Manis
No, not
here,
Natalia
head of
Manis.
testing
We've been in this testing station a lot, so we've had to hear her a lot. Yeah, it might be smart to fly out of here. That's a good choice. Whoa. We made it. Alright, so we're supposed to go to Harko Village, but I am gonna go back to the base. Do I have a guild? Yes, I do. I do have a guild. We are, where are we? What's the guild button? We are at 21 out of 32 members. Yeah. Not everybody has been playing super consistently though. There's at least 7 to 10 of us who are probably playing really consistently though. So not bad. Put all this stuff away. Quick deposit in all these places. Should I come back? Only played like 20 hours. Only 20 hours? Oh man. How many hours have I played now? Let me see. I am at 219 hours and a half. And that was before I started my session today. Because Steam doesn't tell you in live time how much you've played. It updates when you exit the game. So I've been playing a lot. I have been playing a heckin' lot. Okay, this is too full. Oops. But yeah, I definitely think anybody who gave it a shot should definitely give it a shot again. I don't know what your reasons were for not playing any more of it, but it's a really good game, and there's a lot of new content. Well, I mean, a lot is objective, right? But there's new content, and they have more new content coming as well. Hi Dark, hello, how are you? So yeah. Wouldn't say a lot, yeah, but their new content is enjoyable. Yeah, I was actually just doing some of the new content. Just now. I'm still doing it. I'm just currently at my base because my inventory was full because I am a loot goblin. And there's a reason why my guild will never run out of the resources that have to be looted, and that is because I always bring back loot every time I go out. Good, just playing some jump scare. That's a literal game? That's terrible. Why would you do that? Oh, it's not jump scare, it's jump space. I was so confused. Wow.
Darkosaurus just subscribed with Prime.
Whoa. Dark, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 35 months. That's like forever-ish. Oh, someone took all the regular heal kits, I guess. Or we only have regular? I don't know what's going on now. We gotta use these up. Have you heard of jump space? I don't think I have. Hi Feather, hello, how are you? We just need a backpack for Star instead of weapons so she can goblin more. Loot goblin. Also, Feather, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Jobs made me miss a bunch, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying your new job. It's a space game, so you might like it. I don't know. What's it about? What happens? What does it do? What does it mean? Double rainbow all the way across the sky. What does it mean? Need to drink more. Oh, Feather, that's really important. You have to stay hydrated when you're working that much. For sure. Especially outside. In the hot. What is this? Oh, moo! Where'd the backpack go? Starry needs a pack mule to carry her loot. I vote Monty to fill that role. Need more water. That's right. Very important. Stay hydrated, Feather. Drink like 1.5 gallons of water while working. At home, not so much. Do you have a gallon in the fridge waiting, though? That seems like still not very much. Hi, Predator. Hello, how are you? So would you be against me attempting to work on a warehouse on that floor we talked about? Can always delete my work. Deleting the work is very challenging, because it weighs a lot. Hi, Loki. Hello, how are you? Why are you always pushing buttons, huh? Group project. On one hand, yes, group project. On the other hand, I'm worried it's not convenient. Does that make sense? Like, Zen, can you tell me, do you mean this level? Or only up here? 'Cause those containers are big. And I don't think they'll fit up here. Nothing's stopping you. Right. There's totally not plastic casing over all the red buttons just for people like you. You only think you're pushing it. There's safety protocols. We need to use the lower section, yeah. And just so you know, these are doors. Don't block my doors. More than one red button? Nope. Okay. Real quick, before we... Oh my goodness. What's the buttons again? R. Storage. Medium storage. Predator, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Sorry, big yawn. You know, this may be the first day where I don't feel like I needed a nap, and I don't feel like so exhausted I can't move. But I am still very tired because I am sick. I'm craving toast, but keep forgetting to pick up a loaf. Oh my gosh, you have to get one. You have to do it. Could do a spot up here for it. Listen, buddy. I'm gonna need you to come over here and count how many different storages we have. 6, 12, 24 are just in here, okay? And some of these have 2 types of items in them. Alright. And then we have 3 more over here. Two over here. Ore is the issue. Are you saying you only want to do the ore and just like leave the little one? Okay, so copper, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum, titanium, basalt, and ethereite. One of the other side of the building that I'm using? What are you talking about? You been doing stuff to my base? Smaller boxes working fine for the rest of the materials. Okay. That's what I thought you were talking about everything. If you're only talking about ore, then that changes a lot. Your counting boxes. My reaction speed's still a little bit encumbered right now because of my cold and everything. I'm still stuffed up, so bear with me. Up here on this wall, I could fit 8 bigger boxes. 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But here's the thing. Some of these, it's better to do the ore separate. Like I'm having a problem with the steel right now, where the ore and the steel are taking up too much space in one box. But like with the maybe if we do just the heavy stuff, so aluminum ingots, that's 2. Duraluminum and jasmium, that's 4. titanium and plastone, that's 6. And if we do basalt and plastonium and then basalt plastone. So 2, 4, 6, 8. You said you can fit 8. So then we just that's enough for the heavy stuff. If we do 1 for ore and 1 for ingots, so what if we go back to using circuits, but people just need to know which circuit to set the thing to? Because you can change the circuit before you use the machine. I know that probably makes it complicated. Maybe that's too hard. Never mind. Place them all in medium-sized containers. Something like that. What did you do? Oh, you're saying that you want to do like what we saw in that one base? Where they had like entryways and the boxes inside? That could be kind of cool, but I don't know if it'll work. Does it work? And are these are they double-sided? You do it at your deep desert base. Okay. I like it. What is Yeah, we can make this work. Are you gonna do the light flooring? Sorry, the ceiling with the lights, that's the I think it's Chome. Observer? Is it the observer set? Oh yeah, it's the observer set. Just so that it has, oh, there you go. Did you make sure they're facing the right way though? There we go. Yeah, I think that will look the best. We should be able to put some up here as well. Yeah. And then just fill in the sort of gaps up here. Half wall. Like that. Just need a path to the upper ones. Oh, a path. Okay. Just a second. Let me look. Roofs. They don't have a half, do they? They don't have a half, do they? Why don't we have half walls? Or half floors? I have to do it with triangles, but that's a rooftop. I don't want to do rooftop. Triangle floor. But will that look... I mean, we don't really need a path up there. See, now if I do this, the chandelier is in the way. I'll have to move the chandelier if we do this. What did you do? Why is that pillar wrong? No. Something's up with that. Well, it was gonna look funky, but maybe we should do the half height. It's just too low. Oh. Is that sticking out through the roof, though? That's really gonna bother me if it's sticking out through the roof. Hi Fenrir, hello, how are you? It's me. I'm the boo alien. I'm the boo alien. Oh my goodness, pale. Is it IRDXL? Or is it... Wait. Is it RDX? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Such a perfectionist? Listen, it's necessary, okay? Oh. Eh. How are we gonna deal with this, though? Do we need to do another one? Maybe? And then do stairs off of it? So that the stairs aren't, like, awkwardly placed? RDX! Nice to meet you, RDX. Thank you, and welcome. Where's my stairs? Where's my stairs? The flip inclines. That's right. This game and all its fandangle names for things special. Incline ring. Wow. Why'd you make it? No. That's gonna be inconvenient. What? Why is that? What did you do? You added another triangle? No. No. Like, anyone would use stairs anyway. They might. They might, like, get lazy and then forget that they can fly. So make the stairs at an angle that's more convenient. Because, like, when you're running from the hangar or something, you want to go up the stairs, make them convenient. You know? But don't make them in the way of, like, getting down below, right? So I was thinking, do we want to do ore above and ingots below? Because the ingots, it's okay if they're a little harder to access. Also, do we want to do like we have downstairs where the lower tier is on the right and the higher tier is on the left? Also, you guys have to help me set all these to guild. We have to change the access level and change the names. So this one will be what did we decide? We decided we were starting with aluminum. So this one is gonna be aluminum ingots. Okay. And then so So that one's aluminum ingots, and then above it is gonna be aluminum ore. Right? And okay, Kaiser, go down to the workshop, go to the aluminum ingots box, and transfer some aluminum ingots into one of the vehicle storages. Zindani, go to the new aluminum ingots box and transfer those aluminum ingots into the box from the vehicle storage. I don't care what vehicle you use. Okay, so aluminum, duraluminum is jasmium. So this is jasmium ore. And then we have... Oh, I guess I made a container for basalt. We don't need a container for basalt, do we? Shoot. Because this last one needs to be titanium. Titanium ore will go in this one. And then below it will be plastanium ingots. How am I feeling today? Well, I'm still sick. My nose is stuffy. And I've been coughing a lot. But I have been, gosh darn it. But today's the first day where I didn't have to take a nap in the middle of the day. I was not so exhausted that I had to stay in bed. I was able to sit at my computer today. Yay! The most important ingots, which also end up being the heaviest. Yes, I know that, but I'm trying to do it from the top down, and I realize that I'm doing it wrong. This one needs to be this one needs to be so titanium, and below that is duraluminum ingots. That means the ore for duraluminum needs to go above this. See, I done messed up. That's what I'm trying to say. Jasmium ore. Whoop. Ore. Come on. Jasmium ore. And that means this one actually needs to be aluminum ore. And this one actually needs to be what's it called? Cobalt? What's the ore for the steel ingots in this game? Is it cobalt? Carbon! I was like, what the heck? Carbon ore. And so this one will actually end up being steel. So move the aluminum. Steel. And this one is gonna be aluminum. Do you see? I appreciate your patience with us figuring this out. Okay. You're gonna get them all transferred, and then let me go back down into the workshop now that I've got all those labeled. And we're gonna reorganize this little area down here, because now we have space to bring the ethereite crystal and the metal scraps and stuff over here, which is going to be very good. So we have copper, iron, steel is getting moved, aluminum's getting moved. So let me put this will change to iron ore. Okay, that's easy. This one will change to iron ingots. Wait, no. Well, hold on. Yeah. So this one is hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Copper ingots. Okay. Copper ore. This one will be iron ore. Okay, we're getting there. This one is gonna be come on. Basalt ore. And then this one I'm changing to plastone. Plastone ingots. I know they're technically just called plastone, but we'll call them ingots for the sake of simplicity. Okay, and then we can put something else here. The Zeorite crystal can go here. We could potentially remove this one. We get everything moved out. Stravidium. I think the Stravidium fibers are stored in the main area in the center of the workshop. In one of the upper boxes. Granite stone. Oh. Granite stone and... Is it? None showing in the craft menu. I thought it was over here. They may have been up here with the thermite cooler, the thermoeclectic cooler, but I think it got used up. We have them and they get turned into ingots. We literally just don't have any. Okay. This actually needs to be granite stone. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Theory crystal. I feel like we never have much of that on hand. Wait, this can hold 750 volume? Maybe we put the granite stone in here. You need a lot of those? Not really. And then I'll change this one to scrap metal. And then up here, this can be theorite crystal. Wait, why is that not? What's wrong with that? Hold on. Erythite. Erythrite. Erythite. Erythrite. What the? I've been saying that wrong this whole time. Erythrite crystal. Wow. Not erythite. No, no, no. erythrite. Oh my god. Although maybe the crystal goes in the little box. We just never have much of it on hand. Annoying reddish crystal, yeah. Okay. If I put it there instead of here, then we can put like, I don't know, silicone blocks up here. Which does mean that this one can circuit to wherever the heck the circuit is. Hi Lomina! Hello, how are you? Silicone block, not silicone. Tiny Kelnian, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Iron ore. Just having to do some inventory management. Iron ingots. That's spice infused iron ingot. Okay. Just plant fiber now left over there. Progress! Okay. Scrap metal. Whoop. Why is silicone blocks in all caps? What's up with this? I don't remember writing this in all caps. There we go. Did I know? Of course I knew. I know everything. Sky is blue just like you, which means you are my sky. What? I'm your sky. What the? Poetry. Then you're gonna have to write down all of these, you're gonna have to write down all of the... You're gonna have to write down all the circuits for me. Bam. Hi Rin, hello, how are you? You're gonna be excited, Rin, we're reorganizing. I just changed it so silicone blocks are on circuit 8. I have no idea what it was on circuit 7 before, but now it is cobalt paste and yeah. You'll get it. What do you mean let the refinery send it where it likes? What do you mean? I put silicone blocks on number 8 and I put the other ones on Listen, you'll thank me later, okay? Everything's like going in the wrong spot. I don't like that. Making my job harder? What? They were both sending it 8. Change that. Doesn't sound like change where the refineries are sending it. What do you mean? I changed where the refinery was sending it. I named this silicone blocks, and it is output to circuit 8. I named this cobalt paste and lube, and it is output to circuit 7. This is input to 7. This is output input to 7. And this one is now 7. So not only have yep. Okay, wait, how's the... Did we do it all? Did we sort it all? Buggy is empty, assault doctor is empty, sandcrawler is empty. Okay. Nice. I think we did it. Silicone block C8. You know, good point. Good point. I don't know why it keeps like capitalizing this. Huh? It didn't like the word spice C4. I don't get it. That didn't make any sense. It thought it was profanity. See, it doesn't like that. But like spicy. What? Does it know something I don't know? What is spice C4? I'm worried now. Ren, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Lumina. Huh? Boop. It wasn't you. Pretty sure it was, though. It's kind of confusing, you know? Sort it yourself. Let's go. Huge progress. Huge organization, leaps and bounds. Let's go. What? Oh yeah, apparently our things are not broken now. So apparently these will work now. Isn't that great? Just have to rename them all. Sorry, they will break after you use them. Don't sit there and rename each one. I need people to know what base it is. Zen has an aversion to naming things. I don't know why we have an entire box of rockets. Perhaps we'll die. My aversion is to overcomplicate, which you love to do. It's not overly complicated, it's just overly organized. You don't like to organize. We're moving the containers under the observer floors. They will never fit the same again. You tried to move something? You tried to move something, buddy? Oh, pow! Wait, why'd you put a light here? And how? Aren't we at the lighting limit? What light did you delete to put this here? What light did you delete in order to put this here? The light behind your eyes. That was gone long ago. No, seriously, what light did you delete to put this here? Did they increase the lighting limit? Because I know they took it away from us so we can't see the lighting limit anymore. You will never know. I'm deleting this. What light did you delete? You did it to two different things. I don't think you understand how sparing the light limit is in my base. What have you done? What did you delete? What did you get rid of? You can see it still. Look at the fief. Yeah, but you used to see it while building. Now you have to look at the fief. What did you take away? What did you take away? Yeah, post-vacation Saturday stream. Oh my god. Hi, Bota. Did they up the limit? What did you change? You bacchus. I don't think you know. I've been suffering in this game. Taking my answer to my grave. The flip is wrong with you? $56 out of 60? They did up the limit then. They upped the limit. It used to be like 45, now it's at 60? Wait, how does that make sense? Also, those look terrible. Because the other week before I left for vacation, I removed a bunch of lights so that I could move lights around. I like had to delete a bunch because we were at the limit. So they must have increased the cap. had an easier time to stay at Starry pace than Dune? Huh? Easier time at Starry pace than Dune pace? What are you trying to say? So much to do in Dune. I grinded so much. I got burnt out. Oh, you were pretty much just grinding resources like way more than you could ever possibly need. Here we go. That looks better. Slowly getting back into Dune with the new update. Just got to not play every day and get myself burned out again. Yeah. But you were like mostly farming resources, right, Rin? I think if you focus on objectives instead, you know, it'll be better. What? What don't you like? Then, what the face for? Not cool, man. Finished all the quests when I was farming resources. All of them. All the contracts, every contract, and all of the class quests? Or only the main quests? Aside from deep desert stuff? Aside from the quests that take you to the deep desert? Or take you in the direction of the deep desert? Class quest is something else for advanced quest. Yeah. Class quests for advanced quests. But you did all the contracts. You did all the main quests. And you did all of the basic class quests. They require me to use skill I can only reset after a long wait. Oh, yeah, that. I heard a lot of people struggle with that. All main quests and contracts before the DLC update. Wow. Did you go around on the maps and like complete the zones as well? Because like Haga Basin South, I've completed that zone, so I mean, if I move my mouse over there, you can't. Wait, there we go. So like I did the one thingy, you know, 28 out of 28, 1, 8 out of 8, 1 out of 1, 71 out of 71. Did you do that? Or like, I'm nearly done with the Eastern Vermilius Gap, I guess? Maybe about halfway. No, not even halfway. About halfway. I have a lot of camps still to get to, and a couple of caves. Wanted to do that, was procrastinating on it. Honestly, it was so satisfying to do that to the south. I was like, oh my gosh, I did it. Yes. And I do intend to eventually 100% each of the zones. Oh, I'm almost done with this one. Kinda. Only just started playing again after taking a break, so I've still got a fair amount of stuff to do. Hey, let's go. Giving me Genshin flashback. Oh no. Not the Genshin. Was a completionist for the first year of Genshin. Every chest, every point of interest, never again. Oh my god, that's too much. That's too much. Okay. What COVID did to me? Oh no. What the illness did to you, or what the lockdown did to you? You got so much free time on your hands. Yep. But Rin, I did want to show you this. We just built this today, just now. We now have specific storage for the heaviest ingots from steel, aluminum, duraluminum, and plastinium. And then we have, you know, titanium ore, jasmium ore, aluminum ore, and carbon ore. Show me the aluminum and duraluminum. 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 Aluminum. You mean how much is in there? The guild honestly hasn't had nearly as much as you have had, Rin. I've been trying to get the guild to actually pool our resources and work together. Instead of like having everybody, you know. But you can totally load up the vehicles, bring it on over, do all the things. You now can organize aluminum to your heart's desire, but also we still have the lighter weight stuff in the workshop itself. I reorganized this whole little area to the right. So now we have copper, iron, plastone, you know, with their ores right above them. And then we have scrap metal, granite stone, silicone blocks, and ethereite crystal. I don't know why the word silicone blocks ends up getting auto-capitalized by the game. It just does that. Only that phrase, though. So weird. But yeah. We got storage for everything, Rin. If you manage to fill it all, I would be so impressed, but then I would also tell you to go take a break. But I know you've been stockpiling, so only ore? Okay. Only farmed ore? Okay. I know getting the water to transform it into ingots is pretty tough, but yeah. Anyway, we now have the ability to label boxes, so that should help you a lot as well. Yeah. Ta-da! Okay. Need to finish this tea. Oh man, I am having the toughest time right now. My nose is clear, but behind my nose, post-nasal, is not clear. That, like, what, inch or two of space between where your nose connects to your esophagus and like, above your mouth is, like, totally blocked up back there, and I can feel it, and I hate it. In the back of my throat, I'm like, it's really unpleasant. Because no amount of sniffling is gonna really do anything to it, but it's just there. You basically have to wait for it to drip. And then spit it out. It's terrible. It's so gross, too. I'm just struggling right now. Trying to breathe. Starry, need more big tissues. I have all the tissues. Pale, thank you for the big tissues with the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Same brain cell. Pale's got me covered. Now, thank you for the small jump scare. I hope you liked it. It's the small. She's my cursor tracker, but she doesn't work on games like Dune unless I'm in a menu. Small, yeah. So I have her out when I'm playing League. Ah. The timing. Okay. I need more tea. I just finished mine because I needed to finish it off so I can make more. I need to make more tea. I completely forgot that I was supposed to turn the music back on after we finished that quest. Oh well. So I need to make more tea and I need to get a snack. So I am gonna BRB probably about 10 minutes. But I will be back. I am probably going till like 11:30 tonight. So let's do a BRB and please enjoy the new starting soon screen, animated screen. You're gonna love it. Anyway, here we go. Yay! Okay, Starry back. I'm sorry I was gone so long. I completely lost track of time. I completely lost track of time. I went into the kitchen and then I was like, I forget why I'm here. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm making tea. And then I was like, oh yeah, I was also gonna make food or like heat up food. And I just lost track of time. All of a sudden I was like, have I been gone 10 minutes or 15? I come back and I'm like, oh, it's been 30. It's been oh, and an ad break? Oh shoot, we should snooze that. We don't need that. Ah! Sorry, back? No, it's Starry nap. I wish. No, today was the first day this week I haven't needed a nap. Almost wish I had though. Almost. Wasn't gonna happen though. At least I didn't need it. Okay. Let me get the music going again that we had earlier. Me every time I enter the kitchen, yeah, I was like, why did I come in here? Oh yeah, I'm starving to death, right? I see that I got a raid while I was AFK. Again, I'm so sorry, for my long be right back. Bellamy Bloomfield, thank you so much for the raid if you're still around. I really, really appreciate it, and welcome in, raiders. Oh wait, you guys probably can't hear me because of the ad break that wasn't supposed to go off. Pain. Hi. Oh boy. Okay, ad break has ended. There we go. But welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. I hope you had lots of fun playing Resident Evil. And Freak Job, welcome home from work. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Bellamy. Thank you, Pale. And, yeah, Bellamy, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after-stream care, though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Died so many times, but got a lot done. Hey, progress is progress, even if you're dead. That's how that works, right? I think that's how that works. Okay. So I think, let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I think we are gonna go continue the quest we were working on. Need to stow this. There we go. That was weird. Okay. I really only need the Tarl if I'm out in the deep desert, I think. Okay. Alright. Bring the package to Harko. Oh, you following me? Nope, you went out that way. Okay, never mind. Iron. Okay. So we gotta go to Harko Village, which means flying off the map. To the world map. To the world map. Let's set our location. To Harko. I think I'm more tired than I realized, to be honest. I really didn't mean to have such a long BRB. Sometimes that happens to me, though. I don't know what HDs are, but doctor says I got 80 of them. ADHDs. Hard. Okay, real quick, I am gonna pause the music while we talk to the NPC. And as a reminder, if you are watching in the VOD, there will not be music, unfortunately, due to copyright reasons that shouldn't be copyright reasons. I only use creator-safe music that is DMCA free. Unfortunately, the DMCA free music got thrown into the copyright machine. And now everything is hit the fan. Anyway.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have a delivery for you.
Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
It's a shimmering sphere containing the captured mind of a thinking machine.
That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands.
I want to ask you some questions before I give this to you.
Questions about this type of item are always dangerous and forbidden.
The thinking machines are supposed to be gone.
So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying.
What are you going to do with it?
Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over, is none of your business.
Alright, here, take
Well
it.
done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Goodbye. Okay. That was it, huh? Now we just gotta go back to the Haga Basin, huh? Sorry, kitten? Yep. That's how that NPC talks. She just calls you kitten the entire time she's talking to you. She's like, rah, show me your claws. And I'm like, ooh, okay. But I don't know, I thought Twitch chat liked it. Talk to her again, just in case. Have another quest with her. Are you sure that isn't just because you were behind? Rawr! 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 That's right, Monty! Rawr! I am kitten, hear me roar.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have this? Fenring has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention.
Never mind.
So for now, kitten, there's nothing to say.
After all of that, Fenring owes me some answers. What the?
Oh look, the kitten is... Fenring has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention. So for now, kitten, there's nothing to say.
After all that, Fenring owes me some answers. Okay, it's broken. It's broken. She just, it like won't go to the next line. Do you see that? That's weird. To the world map, to the world map, to the world map, now we go. To the Haga Basin. I'm not starting the music again because usually when it does this, it means that you have to just go back to your base. And then the NPC will start talking again. What level am I? I will tell you in a second. Hi, the power of friendship. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I am level 143. Cancel. Okay, as soon as we get back to base, the NPC should start talking. Theoretically.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
Wow. Wow, incredible. Definitely worth flying back and forth for. You know, I understand that those things are supposed to be like level locked, but when you're this far into the game, if you're not already way above level for these quests, how did you get this far? Yeah, Kaiser, you should be able to do it at my base now that you're co-owner. Because you have to go to specifically yours. You know, one where you're owner or co-owner, I think. I don't think it works if you go to someone else's. Because, like, when I flew over Rin's, it didn't do anything. It wasn't till I, like, entered my own airspace. I'm just saying you might not have to go super far. Because I know that your den is on the other side of the map, but I mean, I guess if you entered from the other side of this. Anyway, back to Harko. Further evidence this was cut content. In theory, that right there would have been a gap between patches. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting how they released it as a DLC, but it clearly was like supposed to be. It's really strange. I think it's strange that they didn't like button it up. You know? Like, I'm okay with them having cut content and like moving it around in the timeline of release, but they should button it up. You know, not have those indiscrepancies, like where it makes it really obvious that it's kind of recycled. It also, for some reason, like at the end of the last quest that we did before these quests, we were doing like high tier stuff. And in this couple of quests we've been doing today and on Thursday, we've been doing iron tier stuff, and I'm just really confused. Because it's like the MSQ brought us all the way to endgame, but now we're back in iron, and I'm really confused by that. They didn't even scale it up to be the difficulty of the end of the quest line we were on. Very strange. Oh my gosh, guys, I found Yasuo! Yasuo! Teach me whirlwind! Whoa. I know, right? Pretty crazy. Signatures?
Oh,
Can I
look,
get your signature?
The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Why am I talking to you and not Keith Villari?
Villari is an opportunist. A money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy.
And you
I'll
are?
let you decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied, right here on Arrakis. Hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes.
More of those things?
Yes. We have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them.
Why do they even give you the option to say that you don't want anything to do with technology that violates the Jihad? Why do they give you the option to say no when clearly you have to say yes to progress? Quest also sends you to go talk to her, acting like you don't already know this character and are used to being called kitten. You mean aren't used to? Yeah, this was like the quests that were supposed to be the introduction to her, but then they like changed it around. So weird. Clearly, this quest line was supposed to be much earlier in the original timeline of quests. I just wish they had fixed it, you know? Like, made it not obvious. They could have at least tiered up the loot. Like, we're going into Iron Tier. Like, what? So weird. We're like fighting the Karab. It's like, bro, we've been fighting slavers for forever now. Why are we fighting the Karab? I'll track them down, but I better get paid.
I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Okay, goodbye. All right. Call out for a moment. Oh no. Fallout 4 is such a good game, but a terrible Fallout. Why do people have to hate on games that are in the Fallout franchise that they feel isn't Fallout? People say the same thing about 76, and like, I get that it's not... I don't know. It just feels like a lot. In Fallout 4, your dialogue options are yes, yes, but different. Sarcastic, yes. Seduction, yes. I see what you mean now. You mean dialogue options are similar. And no, you have to come back later and say yes. Exactly, there we go. Because all the previous games were RPGs where choices mattered and shaped the world, Monty said. Now you get to fake choices left and right. Yeah, okay. So what you're referring to is fake choices. Got it. Because, I mean, in Fallout 76, you can literally choose to, like, not kill a group of people And then they will still be there as like a little hub city for you to go to, but if you do kill them, then they're not there. And it's like different instance for every player. And I think while those options are few, it's cool that they exist. It's very cool. Oh no. Oh, okay, it fixed itself. Haha, I was worried. 76 is better than 4 in that regard. Oh, that's too bad. The illusion of choice. Too much like real life. No! You don't sound sick. I am sick! What do you mean I don't sound sick? Ask chat. Chat, do I sound sick today? Monty says yes. Just because I mute the mic when I'm coughing and whatnot does not mean I'm not sick. Do you not hear how congested I am? Do you hear that? Earlier in the stream I was having trouble talking. This is the clearest my voice has sounded all day. You sound a lot better than you did Thursday, but still sick. Yay! I do feel better than I did on Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I woke up with a fever. Okay. Beetlegoose, thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Start good night. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Good night. You eat toast. No, seriously, literally. Friend, I want you to eat toast. I want you to make toast. I want you to send me a picture of the toast. Got that? That's your homework. I give you homework. Lab 60s in the very northwest. Yeah. I think I haven't gone there yet. Committed a sin, just ate a bagel instead. Is that a sin? And what did you put on the bagel? Did you put cream cheese on the bagel or did you put butter on the bagel? Because these are acceptable answers. I think that's perfectly fine. Huh? Oh, it's my... Oh, okay. I don't need my filter extractor if I'm not extracting anything. Hi TK, hello, how are you? Welcome in, no worries. No worries. Cream cheese on the bagel, you know what? I think that's acceptable, friend. I think that's perfectly acceptable. Chunky peanut butter or smooth? I mean, smooth is the right answer. Chunky is only when smooth is not available. Hydration is important when you're sick. It really is. It really is. And I did probably not hydrate as much as I should have today, but I've been drinking lots of tea. So, been getting my hydration mainly through tea, but also water. So, you know, it's all good. And TK, thank you for the follow as well. I'm glad you like my model. This is my summer outfit. Only smooth. Chunky is never an option. Only when there's no smooth. It's the only time. Okay. I think that makes my inventory a little better. Just wanted to get my inventory a little better under control. Sorry, big yawn. Depending on how long this next part takes, we'll see how far we get tonight. Let me put some music back on, at least until we get there. Into the sky. The ornithopters seem so fun. They really are. They really are. And for the next like 24 for the next like day, like just over 24 hours, you can get Dune on a discount if you use my Xsola link to buy your copy of the game. It says 1 day and 15 hours. That was at the start of stream, so just subtract 4 hours. It's like 1 day and 10 hours or something like that now, give or take. So act fast if you want to get Dune on discount and support this blue alien. My Xsola link will work even after the discount is gone, but you should still check out the game on my Xsola link if you have not yet purchased it. That referral matters. Why am I lagging? Okay, we're fine. Lots of bases in this area? Yeah, true. So some of the most active guilds remaining are in this particular region because this is where the aluminum is. Loading in drops frames hard. Yeah, it does. Got it on Friday. Just gotta wait for a new PC to ship. Did you buy it through my Xsola link? Where are we? Well, I feel like I've been here before. Closest to all the late game resources. Yep. You did! Yay! Thank you for buying it through my Xsola link. I appreciate that. Ooh. Just dive into the hole? No! How to not fly a thopter. Actually, what you need to know is that that was incredibly good reaction speed from somebody whose brain is still foggy from being sick. Because what I did was I tabbed out, but every time you tab out, you press shift, and it causes your thopter to nosedive from vulture mode, and if you're standing still when you do that, then you just fall out of the sky. So what I had to do was I had to tab out, hit snooze on the advertisement that was trying to come through on Twitch, and then I had to tab back in. So what you actually saw was amazing reflexes, and you just don't know it. Anyway, I thought you should know. No, wait, we've been here before. I heard this.
Listen, Braddock. I put up with all your sandflies babble because of our history together, but you need to stop what you and your idiot mates are doing. You need to stop it right now. We both know spice smuggling is as old as the spice trade itself. But smuggling thrives only so long as we pay the expected bribes and fees to the right people. And that includes refining fees paid to the Siridar Absentia. The Count has caught wind of your refining operation, and he is not pleased. He's put pressure on all the free traders to find and finish your operation. You're jeopardizing our livelihoods with your foolish ideals. If you see me again, I'll have a rifle in my hands. You've been warned.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60. This station is dedicated to aeronology. Wait a minute, I hear you say. What's aeronology? Why, it's the study of sand and soil, of course. I'm Dr. Sean Massey, or as my students call me, the Sandman. If there was ever a place to study sand, it's here, on Arrakis. It gets everywhere. Believe me. Our colleagues at the botanical stations are charged with finding or developing plant species that can thrive in this environment. But you can't very well do that without a thorough understanding of the native soils. That's where station number 60 comes in. Our facility is top of the line.
Okay, so I guess I haven't been here before because I don't remember hearing about this super excited guy. He's so excited about dirt. What a great guy. One shot, one kill. What? Don't you know flamethrowers are really short range? These guys aren't dying as easily from the poison. These guys are high tier.
Lamar, remember you once told me that you sympathized with what the Sandflies stood for, but that you didn't want to be involved in any fighting. Good news. We have a need for people with spice refining skills. Everyone knows spice is the key to true power. We're harvesting spice and refining it ourselves. Come join us. Your experience with refining will make you more valuable to the movement than a squad of soldiers. Come join us.
Why is the ore refinery named Sort It Yourself? Because it will not circuit send the ore where it needs to go. You will have to take it from there and put it into the right place. That's why. Ooh. Wait a minute. Now we're out here. But we have to go through this door now. Also, what the heck is going on with my hair? Hi Sofa, hello, how are you? Feeling less sick? I'm feeling less sick than I did on Thursday. Today was the first day this whole week that I was not feeling so tired that like I didn't need a nap today. Should I have probably taken one? Maybe. But I didn't need one today, you know what I mean? I was not like so exhausted from taking like 10 steps today. However, I have been coughing so much yesterday and today. I've been muting when I have my little coughing fits when I can, but so I'm sparing stream from it, but for the most part. But yeah, I've been coughing so much. It's been a little hard to sleep at night. But today I finally wasn't just like exhausted from walking across the room.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I almost forgot the spice. Also, Pale, thank you for the hydrate.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Internet lagging. Oh no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, there is a sandstorm. But it's also outside and we're currently inside, so it's okay. Ooh, a box. Way back on the opposite side of the room, Kaiser, there was a box. Hi, Wild Jaskin. How you doing? Well,
I see someone.
you see someone? That's crazy. I see dead people. You're one of them. You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
That's the thing, isn't it? The smugglers think they're outlaws, rebels, freebooters. They're really just Fenring's lapdogs. We'll harvest the spice and refine it too. And part of what we make from it will go to make the lives of the poor that much better. And if we happen to get rich in the process, well, the reward should equal the risk, right?
Shen says that, yeah. You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet. That is what Shen says. Sorry, just follow my third person on Twitch. Panic. Panic? I'm one of 3 people you follow? Because you did finally follow, right? Wait. No, you unfollowed again. That's why you apologized. You were like, sorry. My finger slipped. I accidentally followed one of my favorite streamers. Can't have that. Still in the running, but no. Still in the running. Well, I guess I'm not counted out just yet. How's the stickies? Doing better today than Thursday. Yesterday and today I did not wake up with a fever. Although I would say temp slightly elevated, but I think that was just because I was in bed and it's hot out in the day and my room gets hot. Just not fever. So that's nice. And today's the first day where I didn't feel exhausted after taking just 10 steps to go make tea. It's like all week and yesterday, if I like went to go make food in the kitchen or something, that was like all I could do. I walked around a little bit to like just, you know, not be laying abed all day, but I've been pretty much bedridden all week. Other than getting up to like make tea and make food, I have been just laying in bed exhausted. Couldn't even hardly sit at my computer for longer than what it was to stream on Thursday. I was just so tired. So today's the first day where I was not just stuck in bed all day. I actually got to sit at the computer today. It is a nasty cold, but I think it's made worse by the fact that I have personally not been sick in over 4.5 years. I have not been sick the entire time that I have been streaming. So, you know, when you don't get sick very often, it can hit you a lot harder because your immune system is not used to fighting all these battles. You know, every time I think I'm about to kill an NPC, suddenly there's a Kaiser, making that NPC move unpredictably, and I'm trying to shoot it, and it just moves, and I'm like, excuse you! Hold still, I'm trying to shoot you! You know? Have you tried killing Kaiser? To be fair, I've tried. It's not an easy one to kill.
My assumption regarding the all-pervading impurity is proven correct. I strongly suspected it was organic in nature. The folks in the lab are calling it spice, because its strong scent reminds everyone of cinnamon. Now, here's the kicker. The samples we sent out have caught the attention of no less eminent a scholar than Yansef Ashkoko, the Imperial chemist. He's apparently very excited about the stuff. Enough so that he will soon be on his way here to study it in person. Station number 60 will be his first stop. This is quite a feather in my academic cap. The Imperial chemist coming here. Ho, 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 ho. Imagine.
Star and I had an epic duel that lasted 15 minutes of white mage versus white mage. It's true. Neither one of us could kill the other. In Final Fantasy XIV, we dueled at the Wolf's Den Pier, but we played white mage versus white mage and couldn't kill each other. It was pretty funny. Pretty good. How you managed to do that is beyond my understanding. Well, let me tell you, Monty. Become an agoraphobe. No, but I was also working, you know. Like, I had jobs. I left the house. But, it was just like, I wore a mask most of the time I was working. It wasn't until, like, towards the end of 2023 when I stopped wearing a mask while working, because where I was working was pretty well ventilated. And I wasn't interacting with that many people per day. So yeah. So Kaiser, I'm confused. This seems to be the way forward, but there's like a whole wing down here that's like unmarked. Oh, just kidding. That's the secret lab. So, are we supposed to do this part and then go back and do the other rest of this to get out? I guess we do this first. Was sick earlier this week, couldn't even watch TV. Nothing sucks more than not being able to do things when you have perfect excuse to be lazy. Yeah, when you're too tired to even watch TV. I've been too tired to even like sit at my desk and play video games. Like, I just didn't have the attention span. I was just like, it wasn't working. I couldn't sit up for that long. Like, I was completely bedridden all week. So today being the first day where I didn't nap, and I didn't need to, and I didn't feel the need to just lay down in bed and not do anything. So, progress. Progress. The other way is standard way to get the loot chest. Right. This way is for the quest though, and usually this one loops back around, right? There won't be another exit that we don't know about, right? Like, we should do this first and then fight our way out of the testing station, right? Don't believe so. New to this quest as well. Hey Zen, you'll come back out this way. Okay, that's what I thought. It goes in a loop. These little labs, they spit you right back out here. That's what I thought. Right on cue. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Let's do it. Next in line to join. What? I've been warned ahead of time that testing station number 60, this particular lab, might be a little bit on the scary/freaky side. If you are easily scared by things, so am I. So we're in this together. We also have Kaiser watching our back. So, Kaiser, let's take this slow so that we're not just rushing through all of it. And yeah, just this is your warning that I have heard that this particular one may be pretty freaky / a little bit scary. So don't worry, we're in this together. And I'm gonna go ahead, and Kaiser, you watch my back, just so that we're not pushing ahead too quickly, okay? Yeah. I freaking love that cat. Rin. I love that cat. All the emotes that cat has is just like incredible. Alright, so the very first thing we see when we walk into here is a corpse in a pile of ooze with a light and lots of bloody footprints. Nice. Zoink, Starry, a ghost. Yeah, Monty, it'll be okay. I get this quest, I'm gonna be doing it alone. Unless you do it with Monty or somebody else who hasn't done it yet. Can I join in? Are you caught up? Are you caught up, Rin? No. Well, it sounds like you and Monty might be at the same point, so if I were you two, I would team up and do it together. Yeah, this is the DLC quest. Haven't touched a single thing from the DLC update. Don't have the DLC. Well, we need to upgrade Monty. And Rin. Okay, they both need to upgrade. Love decorating my secret lab with bloody footprints leading away from corpses. Really brightens up the hallways, you know? Hiya, Zoe. Hello, how are you? Let me pull out my wallet. It empty. Alright. There's no toggle walk, and I'm not using the controller right now, so... This guy's also in a pile of ooze. And a lot of blood. Yeah, these dudes got melted. That's pretty yucky, man. They look like they touched the box from the Kytheria. There's an armband on the other side of this glass. How pleasant. Oh. Let's read this first. Research Journal. Iteration 326. Nearly perfect, but hearing is impaired. Iteration 327. The correction was ineffective. This sequence yields increased agitation. Iteration 328. Temperament is improved, but physical strength is diminished. Iteration 329. Physical capabilities increased dramatically. Exhibits extreme hostility towards other iterations. Sedation is required until disposal is available. Team the blue ID band. This guy was wearing a hazmat suit and trying to call for help. And they're dead anyway. Probably melted inside their suit by the looks of the rest of these guys who all melted from radiation or something. By the way, it does not look good. Hi, repeat offender. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. You ate them all? They were yummy? Ooh, well, that's ill-advised. Don't remember. There's a There is in fact a toggle walk. Don't remember the key. Alright. We're now in the no return zone. These guys are tough. Hey buddy, you wanna come out from there? That'll do. Okay, so that's where we're gonna exit from. This looks like it can be opened. Yeah. Loot. Loot, loot, the wonderful thing. Lootin' and a scootin'. Before we cut through there, should we go through this? Or should we cut through that first? I never know what. Oh, cut through from this side as well. Got it. Okay, so. Are you ready to unleash hell? There's probably something evil in here. Ooh! Well, hello there. Buddy old pal, buddy. He snuck up on me. Like, I'm not surprised, but also, like, what the heck? Oh, okay. Go in here. You know, this seems like a core reactor. I don't think I should be inside the glass. It's pretty nasty. Right control. Didn't do anything for me. Left control, right control. Just not doing it. Check your keybinds. Settings. Keybinds. Walk. Numlock? I don't even have numlock. Spooky soundscape. Spooky soundscape. Ooh. Check your corners. You're walking backwards. Oh, where'd you come from? Uh-huh, there's a dude behind this box. Shoot his hand. Why didn't that work? Ah! Just a small jump scare. Gave my warnings for a reason. You did? Aha, some of them are sitting on the ground. Actually saw that one stand up. Giving me an interesting mix of Chains of Harrow and Control vibes. The what? Well, that looks like a book I should be able to read. What the flip? No land beyond. Fire a sniper from the hip. You have to say no land beyond every time you do it. You must be asking yourself, why? Destiny 1 is why. Orange ID band.
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them. Like you say, some talked, some say food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
Oh no. They were feeding some of the experiments to the other experiments and they realized that it was cannibalism? So they all went crazy? Wait, now there's 2 ways we can go. I don't like that. That looks like the way forward. Oh, this way's just loot. Okay. Get your loot. Okay. I guess we go. Where there's a sealed door, there's probably some good stuff, right? Or some very dangerous enemies. Well, they locked this guy in here for a reason. Or maybe this guy locked himself in here hoping to survive. They have a light. But it looks like they died from radiation because, yeah, they were literally holding in their guts. Ooh, that's nasty. Nice detail, Funcom. What the heck? As I stepped out of there, something went bang. Is it above me? Spooky soundscape. Did it do it to you too, Kaiser? Did it do it to you as well? Oh, hey, buddy. I have orders to murder everything in here, and that includes you. What the? What's going on? There we go. Kaiser was blocking me from looting anything. Is this forward? Maybe it's just another little room. If the devs were smart, they would put something reaching through that, but instead they're just showing us what happens when you get caught in a door and then liquefied due to radiation. Why aren't they making us wear our radiation suits in here? That's so weird. Maybe the facility... Oh, hello. Hello. You know what? That could have really gotten somebody, but it's a good thing I always check my corners. For people like you. This is why I have the high score. Yeah. X on the door. Ladder going upwards. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, buddy. Oops. Walked past that guy and didn't do anything till I came back around for loot. What? He just stood there? He didn't even aggro on you? That's crazy. Was that open before? Oh, it's just glass. Okay. Two different ways up. But I think they both lead the same place. Up we go, I guess. Star, before you go, come back. Oh. Oh, there's a thing here. I see now. Other dude liquefied. Yeah, definitely this facility got flooded with radiation.
The program progresses well, far beyond any of our expectations. The genetic manipulations wrought by the machine intellect make each generation of clones stronger, tougher, and smarter than the last. Frankly, there is little for us humans to do but sit back and collate the machine's successes. It still politely listens to our recommendations, only to ignore them most of the time. Perhaps I'm projecting, but the machine seems to not like being corrected. I'd scale back its autonomy if it wasn't making us look so good to our superiors. We can't get out. If anyone's listening, please hear this. All thinking machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be destroyed.
You started the message, I could only barely hear it. Thought it was whispers from in the game. Oh. Want more places like this in the future? I'm glad that they're taking advantage of the fact that they forced this to be a mature game. And what I mean is like if you're gonna have a mature game, you should have this in it, you know? So I'm glad they gave that to us. Up is down, I guess. Hey buddy, you're awfully fast. So this AI was able to make lots of machines, and then it expunged all the humans with radiation. Oh look, it's the spot where that guy got crushed in the door and then was dissolved with radiation poisoning. Dune was never really a family-friendly IP. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm glad that they've added something like this in. Oh man, that door's still trying to close on that guy. His bones shouldn't be stopping it anymore, but it's kind of a creepy effect to have it still be kind of stuck. Oh hey, what you doing there? Always check your corners when you're going through a room. With enemies abounding, it's the right thing to do. It doesn't matter if you see that chest. What you gotta do is be the best, and how you do that is check your corners.
My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the mnemonic flutter. Not 1 in 100 is capable of learning anything more than the rudiments of language. Not 1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant. The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. The data corrupts.
So that's why they gave over the mnemonic flutters to the machine. Because it wasn't working by normal means. I got totally chopped in half.
Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. They have need of you.
Alan? I thought we were over this. Alan? You cannot have my mind. Oh my gosh.
Still you resist. Impressive. My flawed creations will force compliance for greater numbers. Seize the intruder. All of you.
Interesting. It based it off of this guy. That's who it's been cloning all this time.
You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse with a peer.
That's not what it says at all. It says, clearly I was in error to send my specimens against you, friend of mine. They are flawed, while you are strong, beautiful, and so very, very fresh.
We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings, a gestalt of greatness.
What are you?
A friend. A realization of your ancestors' brilliance, made to serve humanity in any way directed, allowing them to do more than they could do alone.
A thinking machine.
If you like. However, that phrase is reductive to the point of profaneness.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. What are you doing here?
I was brought here long ago. My specialty is genetic manipulation. I was tasked with producing superior soldiers. Superior, yet expendable. The answer was, of course, clones. The precursors of those you have so ably dispatched. Many, many spawning cycles removed.
Those wretched things seemed a far cry from superior.
Alas, that is all too accurate. Time has passed beyond your comprehension, and I was forced to mix this genetic swill in an incestuous vacuum. Each subsequent generation slides greasily down the void of entropy at exponentially increasing speed. If I only had something fresher.
If you're a machine, why do you have biological elements?
I require this genetic clay to continue my work. It is the best material still available to me.
Next.
To keep it alive, I have been forced to introduce many of my superior mechanical systems. It is as much machine as biological now. Even so, this host continues to degrade. My work is in jeopardy. However, that all changes with your arrival, with your fresh talents. There is much that we can accomplish together, friend of mine.
What could you possibly have to offer me?
Virtual immortality. Give me your genetic material. I can create endless iterations of you, each superior to the last. Infinite fractals of you.
If history has taught us anything, it's never trust a machine. I'm taking your sphere.
No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone, feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must.
Too bad.
If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
All three of these are take the sphere. It's just whatever you say is different, so... I think you're bluffing. Let's find out. Oh! We're getting raided! Oh my goodness. And also, hi, Asa Chichawa. Thank you. Fool Juice is raiding in. Fool Juice raiding in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Hollow Knight Silksong? I hope you've really been enjoying the new Silksong game. And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm a little sick. I've been sick all week. But yeah, so please excuse my stuffy voice because I'm all stuffed up.
Oliver_Cork gifted a tier 1 sub to Fool_Juice.
What? Oliver, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fool Juice. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It was a great area. The game wasn't frustrating at all. I'm so level-headed. Great to be here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you had lots and lots of fun playing Silksong, even if it got a little frustrating. You know, because it totally didn't, but if it did, I hope you had fun anyway. Max lost some stand. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Elysian Fields, thank you for the follow as well and welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Sub goal reached. Sub goal reached. Oh my gosh. The monthly sub goal was reached, apparently. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You are brave and strong and will prevail. Just the affirmation I needed. I'm big, strong. Thank you. Yay! You've got this. I know that Hollow Knight was also a bit on the frustrating side for some folk. So, you know. I am not surprised to hear that Silksong is much more of the same. More tea. Yeah, so we are currently playing some Dune Awakening. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Like I said, I am a bit sick, so please pardon my sniffly, stuffy nose. And if I have to mute for any period of time that seems awkward, it's probably because I'm coughing. Trying to spare that to stream. But anyway, feel better soon. I really hope I will. Today was the first day that I was actually able to be like a little bit up and about, kind of. I was still kind of confined to my room, but up and about. It's just a common cold. I tested negative for COVID, so it's just that I'm sick, and yeah. Goodbye forever, Starry. Okay, Napoleon, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Sniffles, excuse, you're fine, don't worry. You do have to raid and run to eat, but hope the rest of the stream goes amazing. Aw, thank you! Thank you again, Fool Juice. I really appreciate the raid. Definitely do your after stream care, and I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I see. Azoic has spoken. Vertical status achieved. Yeah, basically. All week I've been like practically bedridden other than like getting up to like make food and stuff. But I would just be like, I gotta go back to bed. I'm just so exhausted. But today was the first day where I didn't feel like that. So that's an improvement. Keith Black Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Your chat's so cute. They sure are. I love my chat. They're the best. Okay, so we're currently playing Dune Awakening. We are doing some of the new content from the latest DLC, the Lost Harvest DLC. And oh, that's the door. Okay. Was there another door? With loot? Maybe? Only one exit, I think. Okay. This area of the game has been a little bit freaky. A little bit freakier than than we've seen before. I do not do that well with like scary stuff, so if you don't do that well with scary stuff, don't worry, you're in good hands, because I'm the same. You don't have to worry. Alright, we got loot, we got
First
thingies.
squad of 12 clones has passed physical inspection, and all mental testing indicates their mnemonic implants have taken hold. They will be transported to the facility beneath testing station 163 for the next phase of their training. I am eager to see how this iteration compares to our previous work.
Oh no. Well, that was the loot. There's more loot in there, though. What the? I don't even see a way in on the other side. Oh, is this a way in? What the flip? Let me in! I feel like that door should open. Are they just doing this to taunt us? What the? There's loot! Next station is the last one if you want to push it. It is already midnight. Even though I haven't been as exhausted today, I am still very tired, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the next testing station. I thought I would finish the stuff today, but because we had that interlude with like moving stuff around in the base, ran out of time. Huh? How'd you get in there? What'd you do? Did the door open for you? What'd you do? Oh, there's a hole in the top of the wall. Sneaky. Why would they do that? They're like, ha ha, you can't get in here. Look up, gamer. Yeah, I know, gamers don't look up. Gamers don't look up. They just don't. Well, I guess we did it. This way, right? Yeah. The loot in there hasn't respawned. Alright. Freaky part over. Here we go. Gosh, that loading screen took a while. More loot! Heck yeah.
This ancient centrifuge is really a marvel. It's big, but ultra efficient. The strange thing is I didn't even know about the spice back when it was built.
Sector weather alert.
Just sorting sand for some reason. Imagine those egghead scientists crossing the galaxy just to sort out sand on Dune. Anyway, it took some work, but we've got this thing back in full operation. Let the spice flow!
Silly scientists, just sorting sand. Soils and sediments. Because this facility is so old, it's from when they discovered spice. Before they really realized what spice could do. They really wanted to terraform Arrakis. They wanted to terraform the place and make it super habitable and a luscious green planet. It was gonna be a real special deal. And then they discovered spice, and suddenly nothing else mattered anymore. Oh boy. Okay. I think it's time to combine our stuff. Are you able to pick any of that up? Okay. I don't really want to take one of these power pack 3s, so just gonna do that. There we go. Don't forget the armband. And we're back outside. Whew. Oh my goodness, big yawn. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch redeem. Hydration is important. Oh yeah. Checkpoint reached. I think testing station 163 is gonna just have to wait. Music. Quick deposit. All the stuff. There we go. Heck yeah! Now it's just the spice sand and all of the items. Spice. Spice residue. Missed the L? You're right, I did. Eating bullets. Hi, hello, how are you? Turns out it's not health kits, it's heal kits as well. So not only did I miss the L, but I also was giving it slightly the wrong name. Heal or health, same to me. Yeah, I know, right? It's not that different, I guess. Still suit 2. Why are there improvised cutter rays in here? That's weird. Ship manifest. Some of those in weird link sync charts. Med supplies. See, that's what I thought. I thought I already had a spot for these. And so I do. Manifest sync charts. And then I'm gonna move these flowers. Ah! No! Not tutting. Tubing. Slag. Objectionable content, profanity, slurs, links. What does it think is a profanity? The word slag? It's in your own game! What are you... What am I supposed to do it? It's in their own game and they won't let me use it in the naming of a box. Is it really a bad word? Thermoelectric cooler. It's only okay when we do it. Yeah, apparently. Fabric. Never seen that before. Yeah, I don't know what program or what like things they've entered to like denote them as bad, but it's certainly interesting. Derogatory slang term for a promiscuous woman in the UK? That's why Oliver was nodding. That's interesting, because it's literally just a term for like scientific waste, I think. That's weird. Insulated fabric. Term for mine waste, impurities from metals and other similar materials? Yeah. Sand trout leathers. Seems a little unfair to be able to use it, but that they can use it, you can't. Yeah, because I mean, they have it labeled irradiated slag, right? So context. But I wrote irradiated slag, and that didn't work for them. That's so weird. Seems they're just blocking words, not contextualizing them. Plasteel microflora fiber. By the way, I am probably gonna end stream soon, so I am going to stop raids. So that nobody raids me. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you are hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, the reason is because I will be ending stream very soon, and I don't want them to raid in when I'm trying to end. Plasteel microflora fiber. Plasteel. Seems like a harder to catch instance of the Scunthorpe problem that word filters struggle with. Yeah. EMF generator. And this one is micro sandwich fibers. Cervix. Servox. I don't like it. Servos. Should I just call them servos? I hate it. Love when the worm pops up 5 feet from me when I was getting spice. Oh my god. You had a nice little heart attack? Compressors. Scraps. Scraps. Plate. This is plating. Maybe I should move plates with the plating. This can be scraps. Whoa, what the? Machinery and pumps. Amplifiers. Pistons. Gun parts. I think I spy a Monty. Power regulator. Who? Hi, Monty. Blade parts. Okay, just gonna finish naming these. It's everyone else is too lazy to. Range finders. What? I didn't say anything. There you go. All these ones in the middle are now named. He's a Monty. Okay. I am honestly, for like the last maybe 28 minutes, my eyes have been like doing the slow blinkies. I'm very eepy. Okay. Is my raid target still alive? Ooh, looks like my raid target's still kicking. We better hurry. Okay. Let's get this raid set up. We are gonna do a what? Why is it not working? There it is. What are those? Hi Mellow Clifton, hello, how are you? Okay. This is gonna be the raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it, so be sure and copy that. We're gonna do a congrats on debut because we are raiding somebody who is debuting. And those of you who do not have access to my emotes, whoop, that was one too many. Okay. Don't worry, you can still participate by copying that raid message. There you go. So whichever raid message applies to you, please do copy. Looks like I'm late for the party too. Raiding out. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I am raiding out. I am too tired to stay up super late tonight, but I did stay up even later than I thought I would because I thought I was gonna end an hour ago. So progress. I've been sick all week, so. Right, I forgot I caught up in Dune. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, we are going to raid someone who is very wonderful, and very, very sweet, but she just debuted her 1.0 model today. And by the way, I will just say this now. If you use my Xsola link, you can get a discount on Dune Awakening right now, up to 20% off. And there is a certain somebody who really loves survival crafter games but has not been able to pick up Dune yet. A certain somebody who we might be visiting in just a moment. You can support me by buying a copy of the game for this certain special somebody. Just saying. I don't want, like, you know, 50 people to all do that at once. So, you know, make sure you're communicating of yourselves. But, I'm just planting a little seed here. It's only on sale for another, like, day or so. So please, you know, do it sooner rather than later so you get your discount and you can still support me and all that fun stuff. The support will, for me, will still last after the sale, but just know it's currently on sale using my Xsola link, and there's a certain somebody who loves survival crafter games who has not been able to pick up the game yet. How does one gift? Well, you see, when you buy the Steam game key through Xsola, all you have to do is give that Steam game key to the person that you want to redeem it, because it's not yours until you redeem it. It's pretty cool like that. So anyway, that's just an idea. But anyway, copy the raid message. Make sure you pick that up. If you have not followed me here on Twitch, I do recommend you do so. It'll help you find me again a lot easier. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. I am trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube, so make sure you hit that like button, hit subscribe, hit the bell if you want to. And yeah. Hypothetical. Can one get it, then send it to you, then send to them? I would be willing to do that. Yes, I could be the inter person if you would like. If somebody were to purchase it using my Xsola link and then give me the key to then gift to this very special, wonderful person who are about to go visit, whose birthday was on Wednesday, but they are celebrating it on stream today with their 1.0 debut. That's right. You know who we're raiding. We raid her all the time, and we love her to death, don't we? We are going to raid Psyche Celestite. Let's get that raid set up. Get out of here fairly quickly. We're gonna raid Psyche. She is an Ice Dragon VTuber who has just debuted her 1.0 model. This is her first time having a model. I'm so happy for her. It's so beautiful. You should definitely go tell her how pretty she is, and congrats on the model and everything. So make sure you copy the raid messages. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, good night. Oh my goodness, good night. Get out of here.